No! Stay away! Vincent, please.
Well, that hasn't happened in a very long time.
What?
Sephiroth, is he still alive?
I've had an issue with connecting on Twitch in a long time. Been a few months.
Yet I see him
But
frequently in my dreams. And much like myself, I know that he cannot succumb to death so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me.
Lucrezia. Sephiroth is dead.
yeah, I don't know how. I haven't had this issue in a long time, but the stream actually just the OBS just admitted it just disconnected. OBS is like click gone. You know, that hasn't happened in a while. So anyway, what was the last thing you heard, Beardly? We have already seen some characters from Dirge in Crisis Core, so having them referenced again in Part 1 of Yuffie's DLC really has a lot of potential for seeing a lot more regarding them in Part 3. I really think we're going to see more of that in Part 3. I'm surprised we didn't see something related to them in Part 2, like none at all. But we're probably going to see some more regarding that stuff in Part 3 because Yuffie's seen the Deep Ground guys. So they've got to have some kind of reason for Yuffie, or some kind of reminder for Yuffie that she's seen them underneath Shinra's headquarters, you know? There's got to be some reason that they've got to bring them back in some way because Yuffie's seen them. All right, let's bring back the team of Tifa and Kechi. All right. Omega's design for the time period. I mean, when I saw that scene the first time, actually it was actually the reverse, but what it reminded me of was Alexander, I think it's Alexander? Alexander's appearance, I don't want to say birth, but Alexander's appearance in Final Fantasy IX, when Alexander appears over the town of Alexandria in that one scene, how Omega appears over Midgar reminded me a lot of that. Okay, so we'll go back here and get Vincent's weapon and limit break after once we get into disc 3, because by then we'll easily have done 10 fights. But yeah, I played Dirge of Cerberus before I played Final Fantasy IX. So when I saw the scene with Alexander in 9, I was like, wow, that looks a lot like Dirge of Cerberus, even though obviously it happened the other way around. Let's go get a few easy peasy items from the crashed Gelnica. That should be over here somewhere. Just follow the wall and we should find ourselves, hi Emerald, we should see ourselves a crashed Gelnica plane. Pretty sure it's near Junon. Well, I found the red sub. Wasn't looking for it, but found it.
So this is the sub we sank.
Makes me sick just thinking about it.
Huge materia recovered. No damage appears to have been sustained.
What a relief.
I'm looking at Sid in the back seat, just smoking away. Just smoking away. Chain smoking inside a contained submarine. I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any, repercussions or, secondary smoke. Secondhand smoke. Sorry, panic because I saw Emerald just sitting there. I'm gonna go not that away. I'm gonna go away from Sir Big Green. Yeah. Let's not. Let's go to the Gilnica. I feel safer. The enemies here are still freaking tough. I feel safer here.
This is a Gilnica-class Shinra airship. I wonder how it ended up down here.
Feel safer here than around Emerald, just to be honest. We should have a ton of fun here with the morphing, with Ketshi's morphing. Heaven's Cloud. Let's just see what it does. Six slots, normal growth. Absolutely nothing impressive whatsoever.
What is this place? There's even a Mako generator. Maybe some kind of research facility?
Escort guard. That's usually male armor. 6 slots, normal growth. So yeah, I wouldn't want to equip it. Nullifies lighting, earth, water, poison. That's not bad. We get the conformer from here. We now have Yuffie's conformer. Oh, the creepy touch. This is the creepy toucher. He's a creepy toucher. Wow, 4,000 damage. Fuck. Okay. That wasn't a creepy touch. That fucking killed. God damn. Wait, that was only 2,800 damage. It said at 3,000. It may not have been full health, though. Why is he doing 4,000 damage? Okay, I think I know why. My defenses are low. That's right, I forgot. Because I'm wearing the wizard bracelet, I pretty much have no defense. I completely forgot about that. It's okay. We'll just have to, like, be quick with things like, double cut material. Ooh. We'll have to be quick with things like, barrier and whatnot. Big guard if I had it. What HP do they have? 13,000. Good lordy Lou. Uh-oh. That's bad. Spell. Confusion. Regen. The spell does not remove confusion? What? Oh god. Oh no. Wow. Okay. Well, this place is going to be challenging. Okay. This place is going to be, a thing. Perhaps we will play Steel for now with enemy skill to throw down Big Guard as soon as possible. Let's even put everybody on back roads. Maybe they'll take slightly less damage. Put everybody in Sadness too. Let's do that as well. Trank everybody. Less damage to take. Shit.
What is this place?
Mega Elixir. Escort Guard. And then get the Conformer. Captain Creepy Touch.
Back off!
Can be slowed. That's good to see. Big Guard. Creepy Touch. Which is fine. We're already set in Sadness, so absorbs lightning. Well, that's inconvenient.
We can do better.
Creepy Touch. Yeah, being in the back row has certainly helped that. Immune to death. Of course it is. Because God forbid. And of course he's immune to the one spell that I can actually cast. What a dick. Magic Breath absorbs because, yeah. Slap. Beta your ass. Grab it by its tail. And it's dead. Nice. 200 AP, 2,000 experience. A triple AP growth will be nice over here. Damn, Elemental's level 3. Damn. Damn, Elemental's already level 3. So now everything that I put on there will do... Any Elemental... I put on there on armor will absorb. Sure wouldn't mind having Ketshi cast a whole bunch to morph him though. Grab the Conformer.
That's it. Now I'm angry.
Better thank the great Sid.
Remedy. Oh, she just punched herself. She's fine. Morph into our guard source. Help increase the damage. 5,000 damage.
Just you wait. This is gonna be good.
Guard source. Nice. Magic Plus leveled up. Magic's now 159. I had a thought of putting Ultima Morph as well on Ketchi. I don't hate the idea. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Okay, so if I were to do that, Morph as well stays there. MP Absorb or MP Turbo. How much does Ultima cost? Ultima costs 130. MP Turbo will make it 260. So they'll only be able to cast it like twice before needing a refill. Still don't hate the idea though. So MP Turbo. So MP Turbo, Ultima, and Morph as well. Lightning all, restore all. Lightning, MP Absorb. So when he does cast Lightning, he can absorb AP back from it. I don't care about time all. Elemental is now level 3. What if we move AP plus to here? Move Magic plus to here. Elemental. Let's go ahead and clear him. Oh, I know why I didn't have it there. Because triple AP growth. Okay. It would be a minor change. But I'm going to do this. Magic plus AP plus. So basically 6 times AP growth on Magic Plus. And then we'll put those on Ketchi as he, is able to use them. Let's put time here. And lightning here. Lightning Elemental on attack power would give it double growth, but I wouldn't need it to be there for that. Lightning MP Absorb. Lightning Elemental here. All gaining double AP. What else can we use to get double AP right now? Really try to take advantage of it as much as we can. Gravity. I guess we can go and try to master that transform materia. Mystify's already got some experience. Seal doesn't cost much. Gravity has 3 slots to master. Look at some of these ones that only cost 2, only have 2 to master. So let's do like Seal. What else can gain double AP? How about Gravity needs 10,000. Mystify only has 2 slots. Now we've got HP absorb or MP absorb just sitting out there. Restore all, destruct, comet, long range. What is attack? Ooh, he doesn't have much from range of attack. He's only got comet, enemy skill. Fire and exit. I don't care about long range. I wonder if that works with enemy skill. Does HP absorb and MP absorb work with enemy skill? I wonder. I guess we'll find out. Hello, Rude and Reno.
Again?
Our destinies are linked of late, eh?
They sure are,
This airship is packed
Axel.
with materia and hardware, developed solely to combat Sephiroth.
But it was attacked by a weapon and sent to the bottom of the sea.
We can't allow you to get your hands on all the goodies here. We'll be the ones that defeat Sephiroth.
Yeah, okay.
So, I guess this will be your final resting place. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We can't let you get in our way.
Once again, yeah, okay. Nobody has steel. Damn it. Probably should have checked that first. I am using a mod. Also, hi Atrium, or Atrum. Welcome in. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. I appreciate it. I am aware that an enemy skill doesn't normally be affected by paired materia, but I wonder if it does for this mod. I am curious. So, death blow again.
Don't betraying my kindness, you know.
Sid, use enemy skill. Let's try beta. See if it actually gets MP absorb back. Nope, does not work. Not even with the mod. Okay. Oh no. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I might need to wear a ribbon here for somebody. I only have 1 ribbon right now, but this is probably a bad idea to have him cast Ultima considering he, Reno's confusing us. Hey, I'm 6,700 damage. Sid and Tifa just punching the shit out of each other.
These guys are pretty tough.
Got him. No, one of them. Oh, Rude still has some hot life left. Tifa, take it easy. Take it easy, girl. Take it easy. Okay. Rude is definitely dead now. Actually, you know what? I want to do that fight again. Because I can steal some stuff from him. and I want that stuff. Oh, that magic plus... Oh, 660 AP. That means he's going to get like 1,800 AP. That's good.
So,
yeah, no, more than that. 6 times 6, 36, like 3,600 AP. Shit. Shit. Yeah, let's do that fight again. Slap some, slap a ribbon on, I guess, Ketchi, because he'll be strongest. Yeah, because if he gets confused and I have him cast Ultima, he'll annihilate me, so let's not do that. I'll lose out on some of the magic buff from the earrings, but better be alive than confused and then dead. Also need to, might as well remove enemy skill from paired to MP absorb on Sid, since that doesn't do anything. I guess I can just stick fire over there, even though I'm probably not going to use it very much. I wasn't even the right person. Damn it. Sid. Okay, so enemy skill, exit, that's fine there. Fire, MP absorb, Comet MP absorb, destruct all, restore. AP plus, magic plus. Okay. And then I wanted you to have a ribbon, which I'm pretty sure I only have one right now. Oh, I have two. That means... Who gets the ribbon? Sid or Tifa? Probably Sid, because if Tifa gets confused, she won't deal a lot of damage, because she's got the power soul on. As long as her health stays high, she won't deal a lot of damage. So let's do that. Where did I get the second ribbon? I got one from Gaia's Cliff. Where did I get the second ribbon? I haven't morphed any Tonberries. I haven't even encountered a Tonberry in this playthrough, thank Christ. All right, you two.
Sir?
Let's have another threesome. No, wait, I forgot the steel materia.
Materia and hardware
Fuck!
developed solely to combat Sephiroth.
But it was attacked by a weapon and sent to the bottom of the sea.
We can't allow you to get your hands on all the goodies here. We'll be the ones that defeat Sephiroth.
That was not what I wanted to do. It was on the wrong freaking computer. I just turned off my stream. I can't see you guys now. Like an idiot.
Can't let you get in our way.
Okay, there we go. Now I can see you guys again. Oh, damn it. I accidentally closed my my monitor that's the window that's watching the stream. Whoops. All right, so let's put this back on. This time, let's remember to put steel on somebody. Probably somebody with a high luck stat. Actually, no. Well, we don't have the sneak glove yet. Probably should have gotten the sneak glove from Midgar first. All right, let's try this again. Death blow all. Where's the highest luck stat? Status. 23, 28, 26. Well, that's Tifa, so that actually works out. I can put Death Blow, Steel. There we go. Steel all. Okay. Take 3 on the Turks.
Turks?
Our this air.
But it was a tactic.
We can't allow. We
can't.
All right, Sid, your first move is to steal.
Say your prayers.
Big guard.
This one's mine.
Stole Zedric. I didn't see what. I think we got both steals. I didn't see that. Wait. Oh, it's Tifa that has the steal. Shit, she's confused. Of course they're immune to sleep and confuse and Minnie and Toad. Yeah, people say I'm paranoid about the fact that bosses are immune to status ailments. Already stolen, already stolen. Good, so we're good now. Ultima. Ultima again. Unlike in tactics, if you debuff Brave, enough enemies turn into frogs. Well, bosses. It's my experience that pretty much every boss is immune to all status ailments. That's why it was surprising when I found out that there was the one boss in Final Fantasy VI, I think. It's a big magic boss that is susceptible to Berserk. And while Berserked, he can't cast his magic. Because obviously he's Berserked. Let's just say I was slightly annoyed when I found out that detail.
I'm gonna give this one everything.
I do not base in deep space.
In tactics, they turn into chickens. Is that where Zelda got the idea for having chickens that attack you? You know what's weird? Rude has stopped attacking. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Reno left. Rouge just like, fuck this. I'm not gonna buy. I'm just gonna stand here. I'll let him beat on me a little bit more, but I'm not gonna fight him.
So, this airship holds Shinra's latest weapons.
Still think I'm going to keep the ribbons on because of the status effects the enemies around here can still cast. So let's not get our asses kicked by that. Also, let's put Tifa back in Trank. Do I want to keep the steel? I think I want to keep the steel all on, even though there's not going to be a lot of multi-targeting enemies. But having steel might still be good. Might steel be good? Oh, multiple targets after all. I can steal ink. What the fuck is ink? I can't tell what they... Because I can't single target Ultima, I can't tell what they morph into.
Nothing worthwhile.
Already stolen, and already stolen. Alright. Damn, 6,800. Wish there was an easy way to get, chocobos. Gold chocobos. That was magic breath and it killed him. I wanted to morph them. Damn it. I actually need to have Ketshi just be the only one attacking. Everybody else focus on heals. There's an easy way to get a, maybe not a gold chocobo, at least one that can get me to the mine materia. That would sure make doing Ultima a lot easier. Cast Ultima once, then have Ketshi just do all the work. Spirit Lance. Not going to change that for Sid, though. Yeah. Keep his triple growth to get that, get those magic pluses as high as possible. Come on, work with me here. Fire armlet? Not that good, but... Power source. Okay. So, big ugly thing turns into power source. Got it. The creepy touch guy turns into... I forget which source he turned into. Oh, hey. What eventually becomes Shinryu in the new threat mod. 11,000 HP. All right. Not taking a lot of damage, are you? Stole water ring. All right, that's pretty good. You're out of MP. Surely Sid won't kill with this limit break. I'm not going to be grinding for sources because that would just take too long. But I still want to try to grab as many as I can since I can do a pretty good job of instant morph here. Mind Source, okay. Don't really care too much about Mind Source. What I really want mostly is power and magic sources for the hella good damage. What I would also like is somebody to have that. Let's see, who has ribbons equipped right now? You do, and you do. So Tifa, you could actually take advantage of something along the lines of Hades added effect. So what is she immune to right now? Status. Sleep, poison, confuse, silence, frog, small. So if I put... what I want to put on to prevent status, I could put on destruct for death resistance. That's pretty much it. Death and stop. I can put time on to prevent stop. But death and stop are really the only negative and slow to an extent, really the only negative status ailments that I care about. I don't have anything that prevents petrify. Or do I? Or do I? Where the fuck is the contained materia? Am I blind and or stupid? Where is my contained materia? Restore, destruct, comet, fire, exit. Found it. Now, does that work? Is the next question. Immune to petrify and stop. So the only thing she's not immune to is instant death, which is very. I could have instant death stuff on, and something like the fucking Tonberry can still cause instant death, because that's how this game works. So, petrify, stop, frog, small, sleep, poison, confuse, silence. Those are really the best ones to be immune to. I am completely okay with that in all manner of respects. High wind. So okay, so there's where high wind is. Can't really do anything without out the high wind right now because not enough MP. I mean, fucking hell, don't have all the limit breaks unlocked for him. What the hell was I trying to say there? Sid, enemy skill, just big guard. Death Force doesn't work either. I've used Death Force in the monster arena or the arena, and it still didn't work. It still killed me. Either that or I just got extremely unlucky. LeBron James had nothing on Krim Trust. I have... Can't word. That's certainly a problem. Ketchi, Ultima again. This should definitely kill. What do you turn into? I just want the power source and magic sources. You should be dead. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, you're dead now. But it must have had more than I thought. Unless it healed and I didn't notice it. Guard source. Okay, that's not what I want. Just want magic and power sources more than anything else. And again, I'm not trying to grind for them. I'm just going to get them while I'm here. If I don't find them, whatever. White Wind removes Death Force. I don't think I use White Wind, though, that often. Unless... when Death Force is on, is it a temporary condition? Like, is it only on for a short amount of time? Or is it on until the end of the battle? Because I swear, I've used Death... excuse me. Death Force in the arena against the Tonberry, and he still fucking killed me with his chef's knife. Okay, so we've done everything we can do here. So much for grabbing a bunch of sources. Let's surface before Emerald shows up. Okay, so we have done everything we can do with the submarine, I believe. We have the key. We visited Vincent's Cave once. It should last. We got the huge materia from the sunk sub. Yeah, I think we've done everything we can do on the sub for now. And next time we visit Lucretius Cave, we'll probably just do it on either a chocobo or, you know, whatever. All right. So, what is we do now? We need to go to Rocket Town. And it is not this direction. It is this direction. One town of Rocket. Probably put it right back in the front row and take off sadness, because you know we're not in a hard area anymore. So you're fine with Ultima Morph as well and MP Turbo. Yeah, that's okay. Kind of wonder. Still needs 89,000 AP to master it before I could put it on a slot that I could pair with MP Absorb. So that's going to be a little bit of ways. Magic Plus is working its way up. Could probably go hang out at some place that's got a lot of AP growth, like outside of Medeal. Give me a minute, chat. Be right back. Yeah, stretch my legs and whatnot. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Alrighty. Back chat. Thank you for waiting patiently. Let's go. We already have the Yoshiyuki. Anything new to buy for weapons?
A gun is a man.
Yeah, guns, man, weapon. Yeah, you sexist prick. Power wrist, protect vest, earring. Safety bit prevents sudden death, petrifies, slow, numb. So pretty much the two other statuses that I don't have protection from right now. Gold armlet is 4 slots. Eden coat is 7. Careful pairing MP absorb with Ultima. Using that against enemies with multiple targetable parts like Emerald Weapon can crash the game. Really? I've never heard of that bug.
A boatload of Shinra people showed up and started tinkering with the rocket. Is my rocket going to be safe?
Let's go find out.
Wow.
Sorry for the flashing. I don't know what's happening.
Show.
Is something exciting finally gonna happen?
Let's sneak up on them from this side. Surprise! They saw me anyway. But these guys can't be morphed, huh? Steel 8-inch cannon? Alright. Assuming they survive Ultima. Which they did not. They most certainly did not. Not at 6,000 and 7,000 damage, they most certainly did not. They didn't morph though, so.
Don't let them get any further! All hands! Attack!
We'll stop those terrorists. There's no way they could possibly do anything to harm us. That's not like they could cast any really powerful magics like... Oh, shit. Can you imagine you've been told to go attack these terrorists and you see this bright green ball appear in front of you and that's the last thing you see? Your last thoughts were, I should not have woke up this morning. MP Turbo leveled up.
God damn it! What the hell do they think they're doing about rocket? Let's go, Cloud. We'll kick those Shinra crapheads right out of there.
MP, wait, what leveled up? MP Turbo? Does it actually, ow, my hand, does it actually increase the potency? No way. As MP Turbo levels up, does it actually do more damage? Huh. I wonder if the opposite of the opposite, but the take from it is it takes more MP. Does it use more MP to cast? I keep dropping frames every once in a while. What the hell? I haven't had this problem in so long. I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be, but what the hell? It still happens every once in a while. They've already kicked Druid's ass once. Let's do it again.
Man. Those who meddle with Shinra's plan are eliminated.
You should say Shinra. H cannon, Zedric. Okay. Go for it. Haste? No, haste not a thing. Haste. Big guard just because, well, I shouldn't have cast big guard. Got the Zedric. We can summon Hades. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it once. Looks like you would also need to use Quadra Magic with MP Absorb with Ultima.
Don't go betraying my kindness, you know.
Wonder why that would mess it up. Like just from a programmer's, perspective. This is actually the first summon I think I've used in this playthrough. And these summons are, well, some parts of it isn't. Okay. I was saying, these summons are animating in like 15 FPS, while the rest of the game's in 60. But no, some of it's still animating at 60. Wow, Rude has stopped. Or we could check to see what elements he's, or what statuses he's susceptible to. Not that matter. He's dead.
They got us. Try not to tread on me.
Those were $500 sunglasses, asshole.
You? What are you doing here? I was expecting Rude of the Turks.
Too bad. He's out there in a heap.
Oh man, a Turk done in like that. Well, you're not getting past me.
Right, because you're going to be able to stop when a Turk could not. You have nothing to steal. We could tornado him. If he was alive, we could tornado him. He had a bad day. He had a very bad day.
Hey, what the hell are you guys up to?
Oh, I thought I heard some commotion. Captain, you're back?
Listen to this, Captain. We're launching the rocket.
Huh? What are you talking about?
We've loaded a materia bomb on board and are going to smash it in a meteor.
Why is Vincent here?
Our rocket is going to save the planet.
Vincent's not even in the party.
Cool or what?
Hang on!
Shut the hell up! Shut your trap! How's the rocket?
It's okay. More or less. See, We did plan to hit Meteor using the autopilot, but a crucial part broke.
Broke? How'd the repairs go?
Well, Shara's on it.
Great. What a bunch of wizards you guys are. It'll take 100 years if you leave it to that woman. I'll handle this. Don't need no damned autopilot. Hey! Go let them all know. Chop!
All right, Captain. We'll leave the rest to you.
Sid, what do you think you're doing? Materia contains knowledge and wisdom passed down from ancient times. That power can help us save the planet from Sephiroth. We can't afford to lose the huge materia. You understand that, right?
Yeah, I get it. I understand materia's precious, and I know what you're thinking. But listen, I don't give a rat's ass whether it's the power of science or the power of magic that saves the day. Actually, no. I guess if I had to choose, I'd be gunning for the power of science. Man used to crawl on the ground. Now he can fly. And at long last, he's about to go into space. Science is a power created and nurtured entirely by human hands. And science might just be what saves our planet. I was able to earn a living thanks to science. So for me, there's no greater thing. You can't keep obsessing over what Shinra will or won't do. I don't want to have any regrets later on.
But Sid...
Shut the hell up! All you have are ifs and buts. It's time for me to get cracking. Seeing as you're not involved, get the hell out of my sight! Move it! What the...
Hey!
Bomber, what the hell are you playing at?
I'm trying to see if there's been, like, if they've released a playable version of the Echo S8 mod.
Why'd you pick today to get fast? Shit.
I keep seeing things about a demo, but I can't see if they've actually released a full version of, or at least a more than a demo version of the Echo S mod for Final Fantasy VIII. Or if it's in the Discord somewhere.
Finally made it. I'm in outer space. So, how is the course set? Yep, we're heading straight for Meteor.
So, this is how it all ends.
Oh, look, Palmer's kindly locked down the autopilot for us. There's no way to change course now.
So that's it then?
Huh? Hell are you saying? You're still young, aren't you? Can't give up that easy. I have no intention of meeting a fool's end crashing into that godforsaken rock. Look.
I don't see anything regarding
times like these.
Echo S8 unless maybe find some other way to get it.
Okay. I've opened the lock on the escape pod. We'll bail right before this crashes into meteor.
Then what are we going to do with the huge materia?
If you want the materia, go and get it. It should be above. Use that ladder.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I know what I said before, but maybe all I wanted to do was go into space with this rocket. So I think you should do whatever you feel is right.
Yeah, okay. Circle, square, XX is the original version, which is usually circle is okay, square and XX cancel. So
The lock can be
okay,
opened
switch,
by
cancel,
entering the
cancel.
passcode with this control pad.
Let's see if I got it right.
There's a control panel. Will you operate it?
Enter passcode.
Glad. You know how to use this, right? Every time it says enter key, press red, blue, green, or purple. If you punch in the right code, the lock will be released, and you can grab the material.
So in what order am I supposed to enter the passcode?
Hell if I know. Just try punching anything.
Enter key 1. Enter key 2. Enter key 3. Enter key 4. Passcode verified.
Yeah.
Access confirmed. Lock released.
Oh, awesome! You got the passcode straight off the bat. You already knew it, right? You must have.
Yeah, maybe.
Be honest, if you figured it out that quickly, the player cheated.
Wow. The player cheated? Wow. Fourth wall break to call me out on it? Damn game. Fucking self-aware, aren't you? A little too self-aware, ain't you?
Damn it! My leg's stuck under this piece of crap!
Sid!
This is futile.
Forget about me! Just go! The rocket's gonna crash in a meteor! You don't have time!
There's no way I'm leaving a friend.
Yeah, the game called me out for being smart, Beardley. Damn.
You idiot! This ain't the time to worry about others.
The least I can do is try.
You're an idiot! You know that? Tank 8 exploded. So Tank 8 really was on the fritz. Shira, you were right. But it's the end of the line for me.
Don't say that, Sid.
Huh? Shira?
I tagged along. Here, let me help.
Yes, let me help. Why are you so huge? Why is your model so much bigger than everybody else?
So sorry.
Yes, let's have the little girl, lady scientist,
This way. Please
adult
hurry.
woman, but scientist, help a, well, not a true soldier, a guy who has the strength of a soldier, and a walking cadaver that has been experimented on by Hojo, because they couldn't do it. They had to have her help. Little nerdy girl had the strength to get that panel off them when a soldier couldn't.
Shira,
I have
will
questions.
this crappy pod actually work?
It's fine. I've been checking it up until now.
Then we're safe.
Thank you.
Pull the switch! Ah! Oh, this is not the same woman. What you're thinking of is the sister to the deep ground girl. Definitely different. Oh man. Shelk was the little girl. Shalua was the woman from Dirge, the big sister. This is Shara. Completely different characters.
Shinra 26.
It's all right. I had to think about her name too. I can only really remember the big sister's name when I think about little sister's name. Like, okay, let's see. The little sister is Shelk. The big sister is Shalua. Our mission, our plans, all the effort we put in is all for naught. We're all gonna die!
Rufus's plan failed.
I know how this sounds, but I kinda hoped it'd work.
We've been getting in their way of return. No, there's nothing left to try. Have we made a mistake?
Makes you worry, doesn't it?
We can't worry. We have to think.
Yeah, the girl's right. You start down that road and there'll be no stopping it. Things will just go from bad to worse.
Well, you're pretty damn optimistic.
Yeah. I've been thinking a lot recently.
Yeah, within the last couple hours, it took me from going from in space and floating in the water.
Pod bobbing about in the ocean.
I've been thinking too.
I guess you should be considered yourself lucky that the escape pod has some type of positive buoyancy. Otherwise, that big metal hunk would have sunk to the bottom of the ocean. And I'm sure on the way down, you'd probably bump into Emerald Weapon along the way.
This is the way I figure it. Our planet may seem big, but it's nothing compared to space. Think about it. It's just floating around in a huge void, helpless and alone. And to top it all off, Sephiroth's in its belly, festering away like a disease. That's why I say our planet's a child, a little kid, sick and trembling in the middle of this gigantic universe. Someone's got to protect it. You follow? Ain't we that someone?
Sid, that was beautiful.
Damn, man. You even got to me. So what's the plan? How we gonna protect the planet from meteor?
Sid's big heroic moment.
I'm still working on that.
Brought to a screeching halt.
Huh? Did you hear something?
A celestial scream. Meteor? Or is it our planet?
Hey, how do you know
What was
it
that spin? I forgot that Cloud does that. In this scene, Cloud just turns a full 180 right there.
Bugenhagen.
Or sorry, 360 right there.
Let's go see Grandpa. To Cosmo Canyon. I'm sure he'll be able to help us.
Should we leave?
Alrighty. Let me ponder a moment. Cosmo Canyon is our next destination. Don't think there's anything else we can really do for side stuff right now. We've probably done 10 fights. So we probably could go get Vincent's stuff, but wow, so much incredible experience from those fights. See, this is what makes this game different from Final Fantasy VIII, because Final Fantasy VIII levels the enemies with your character, not the other way around. It doesn't happen in this game. Thank Christ. Oh, before we actually get any further, we do need to come over here, go up in here, because we have another materia to get. Now that we're in disc 2, we can go back behind here, pick up this little item right over here, an elixir and a magic source, as well as full cure materia, which, like Ultima, requires experience before you can even use it. So I guess we could put it there. I mean, I wonder if this mod allows full cure to be affected by all. I've noticed that usually if a magic can't be affected by all, then even in this mod it doesn't work. It's usually only things like anything that can be affected by all via the Mega All materia can be affected by this mod. So even though Steel All doesn't work in the base game, Steel does have all when attached to Mega All in this game by default, or the vanilla. So in that case, Steel All does work.
I've been selling materia for 10... Oh!
HP plus, MP plus. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. One of the greatest games ever. Which one, Jody? Also, hi, Jody. Welcome in. I think there's anything here I need to do. Let's go straight to Booga Baby. Final Fantasy VII? Yeah. Yep. That's why I've modded the crap out of it to make it even better.
If you are ever in need of my wisdom, you are always welcome here.
Yeah, that's why we've come.
What? Have you lost your way? When that happens, we each have to take a long, hard look at ourselves.
Not sure if it holds up today. I mean, it's a little, on the original version of it, you know, it looks a little rough, but I would say it holds up because it has such a fantastic modding community. I mean, hell, listen, it's got voice acting.
I don't remember.
It must be there. Look harder.
Cloud, it may be prudent to have everyone present.
Haven't played in a decade. Well, I intend to do this once a year. Final Fantasy VII every year in July. I know we're in August now, but I've been playing it since July.
Can you see what it is you're
Since the 7th month of the year, and we'll play a different thing with it. We'll do a different challenge or a mod of some kind or something like that.
Get any of this.
I'm remembering Aerith all of a sudden. No, that's not it. I'm not remembering because I didn't forget. No, that's not it either. How do I put it? Aerith was there all along, right by our side. She was so close by that we completely missed it. The things that she did, and the words she left behind.
Now that you mention it, I've thought about it
Go back.
too.
Me too. Yeah, and me.
She said that she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor.
But Aerith is gone.
Is it impossible for us to do what she was trying to do? What can we do? We ain't no ancients.
Why'd she go to that place anyway?
That's it!
What's it?
We don't even know why. What was Aerith doing there? Why didn't she try to escape when Sephiroth...
Yeah, maybe we should go back there.
Perhaps I'll have you take me along.
You want to come too, Grandpa?
Grandpa probably hasn't come in 60 years. Oh, it wasn't what he meant. Oh, my bad.
Some of the world now and again, but I wonder what's made me feel like this all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
voice acting is an add-on. Absolutely, Jody. It's 1997. They didn't have voice acting in Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy X was the first game to have professional voice acting in it.
Does it ever shut up?
Shall we?
Oh yeah, Bugenhagen. I need one more favor. We're carrying around these huge materias. Since they're kind of delicate, we'd like to leave them in a safe place.
Then shall we put them upstairs? Should we do it now? I'll teach you how to operate the machine. Watch carefully. You just flip this thing here and... So this is huge materia. It is very rare indeed. Materias like these may even possess hidden knowledge.
Other mods don't work too well with New Threat. New Threat doesn't have voice acting right now. It changes the game too much. I think the modders for Echo S, for base Echo S, I think is trying to do an Echo S mod for New Threat because it's so popular. I don't know how far along they are in that, but I've heard, and I think they're trying to do voice acting for it. I'm not sure how true that is. Top 2 for me is 7 and 10. I'm in agreement with you, Jody. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Materia. It's glowing enigmatically.
The huge materia glows gently.
This color. It's the same as magic materia.
Now you could cut. This is for those of you who are unaware. This is where you would come to get the master materia of each type. There are 3 types of master materia: command, magic, and summon. There is no master blue materia. So that's why if you come over here and talk to the blue materia,
Huge materia. It's glowing enigmatically.
the huge materia glows icily.
Is this Bahamut?
Bahamut and Neo Bahamut materia sparkle brilliantly. And because of that, we get a bright light. And Bahamut Zero. Skyrim is the king of mod games. Pretty much any of the Bethesda games have a huge modding community. I mean, both Fallout and I'm pretty sure Skyrim does too, has like an integrated modding system where you can actually like download and install mods inside the game, like through via the game's UI. Whereas mods and things like Resident Evil and Final Fantasy VII, they're installed via an external source, a mod loader, manually editing the files yourself, you know. So there is definitely a huge modding community for that, just on the fact that it's so easy to do. But yeah, once you gain all of the materias of yellow, green, and red and master them all, you can come up here and trade them in to get master materia of those types.
Better leave it. Go back.
Good. Now let us depart. Do you remember how to use
Which
the
that is
machine
one thing
below?
I've never done in the
Back whenever you wish to see
official
the materias.
version of Final Fantasy VII. Like I've done it in like mods and stuff, like modded versions, like New Threat and whatnot. But I've never actually mastered all the materia before, so
I also love the
might try
smell
doing
of
that this
nature.
playthrough. I don't know.
The deck is up there. Well then, I'll be spending some time above. One can almost smell the vitality of the planet on the wind. It's a similar sensation regarding the magnificence of human wisdom on the machinery. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Cheerio!
All right, off to the City of the Ancients, or the Forgotten Capital. This is toward Wutai. That is not the direction we need to go. First time I played this game, I couldn't beat all the hard side bosses. Oh, I have yet to do that. I have yet to beat Emerald and Ruby weapons via the vanilla. I beat them in the New Threat mod, but in the base game, like the vanilla game, nope, have not done it. I'm still heading the wrong direction because I am a doofus. And drop down. I guess we could do a tent and save, as we have a rather sizable, challenging boss coming up. Not, in my opinion, though, he's not as hard of a boss as Demon's Gate or Demon Wall and Carrying Armor. I'll be honest. Went to a buddy's house. He showed me how to combine all the summons. I had no clue. There was no looking shit up back then. Oh, I know. I'm aware. That's part of the reason why I've never done it, because most of the times that I've played through this, I didn't have access to those types of things. And I mean, I can now, but I just haven't taken the time to do it.
Do you know what all this is?
If I could just have a moment. knowledge of the ancients.
I wonder if even the Brady Games guides had tips on how to beat Emerald and Ruby. They might have.
The crisis facing the planet. A crisis that cannot be averted by human hands. Not even if granted all of eternity.
Sometimes it made games more challenging.
It's telling us to seek holy.
Sometimes those guides were horribly inaccurate. I've seen some of the Brady Games guides regarding 7, and I'm like, why would you use these strats? This is like some of the hardest ways to do this game. I've come up with better strats than I've seen in some of those guides without like looking it up. Yeah, that's very true, Jody. And I've done that. I've done that. I mean, I was actually doing it earlier in this game, this playthrough, because of because I didn't remember the buttons for Tifa's piano in Nibelheim. So yeah, I had to look those up because I didn't remember the combination.
All that is evil disappears. I wonder which we humans are.
Seek holy. How do we do that?
You must wear the white materia, which bonds.
Be a Dark Souls game without looking shit up.
Then you can speak with the planet.
I mean,
if your prayer reaches it, the white materia will glow.
I don't know how hard it is to traverse through a Dark Souls game. Like if the pathing in the areas are hard to navigate. Because I've obviously never played a Dark Souls game. I've only played Elden Ring. And Elden Ring is open world, so it's kind of hard to get lost in it. As far as like, not knowing which way to go to reach a destination and whatnot. At least from what little I've played of it so far. I wonder if Lies of P is that challenging to travel through. Like as challenging as a Dark Souls game as far as like pathing, not like battle difficulty.
This was written by the ancients.
I also want to play Bloodborne, believe it or not. Much as I talk about being nervous about playing the Dark Souls games or not wanting to do the Dark Souls games, or the Dark Souls trilogy specifically, I want to play and finish Elden Ring, and I actually want to play Lies of P and Bloodborne.
Look closely below the writing.
Miss half the game. I'm sure there's like so much shit in Elden Ring you'd probably miss, unless you like had a guide, you'd probably miss more than half of it just through exploring. Being Emerald Weapon doing stuff like pairing like 20 counter and mime and countering Emerald with enough Omni Slashes in a row to kill after using like 15 hero drinks.
I'm unsure.
Yeah, I've tried to like think about my own strategies about how I would want to defeat Emerald.
What does it mean?
Myself, like without having to look up strats or whatnot. And one of the big ones that come to mind is the counterattack spam. Omni slash mime, which is very hard to pull off because if your other two characters, unless you bring those two characters in dead, they literally have to just stand there and do nothing because any move they make takes away the mime Omni Slash. Because here's the other thing is I don't even have Omni Slash yet. I haven't bothered going through the struggle of the
find hope inside.
Gold Saucer Battle Arena to get the points I need to buy Omni Slash.
It's a screen for projecting an image. Look at the images projected onto the water screen.
Yes, let's watch the scene of her dying again, because watching it the first time wasn't heart-wrenching enough for them.
It's glowing.
I feel like the Mime Omni-Slash strat for Emerald would be the easiest one to use for a few different reasons. One being that if you only have the one materia, which is Mime materia, on Cloud, and nobody else has materia,
And that the secret to doing it was
you don't have to worry about Air Tamstorm killing you, because Air Tamstorm deals 1,111 damage for each materia equipped, and if you only have the Mime materia equipped, it's only going to be 1111 damage on Cloud. He should be fine. The other thing is, you just got to survive the rest of the attacks that he does.
I should have figured this out sooner. You left without saying a word. It was all so sudden. I couldn't think straight. That's why it took me so long. I understand now, Aerith. I'll finish this, one way or another.
You mean we?
That flower lady left us a huge gift. We can't mess up this opportunity.
Thank you, Aerith. Her voice has reached the planet. The white materia's glow is proof of that. But what about Holy? Why hasn't it made its move? Why?
Something in the way, perhaps?
It's him. It has to be. Sephiroth, where are you?
Where are you? Dude, big fucking bubble over the northern crater. Is that not obvious where he is?
What's up?
Psst, psst. Sorry about this. It's come as a wee bit of a surprise.
What has?
Now, you remember how the cannon...
Wow, that box is really messed up.
Right? I mean, who loses a cannon? But, well, it turns out that Rufus moved it.
Moved it? That big thing? Where? Why?
Rufus wants to defeat Sephiroth with it. The cannon operates
Might
on
need some more
huge
coffee
materia,
soon.
Like huge materia. But he used all that in the rocket mission. So, because it was useless at Junon, he moved it, I guess. How should I know? Maybe to a place where materia... No. I've got it! Where the most amount of Mako can be harnessed.
And where is that?
I kind of want to point out a discrepancy there in that dialogue. They're trying to make it seem like Ketshi/Reeve wouldn't know where the cannon got moved to. Because he's like, he relays the information like he's thinking about it. Like, how would I know where it would be? It's got to be someplace where materia, where Mako would be collected. Oh, I know. You know, obviously he would know because, duh. He's in Midgar. I'm sure them installing the Junon cannon against the Shinra HQ's building wouldn't be a quiet assembly.
Right.
Countermime doesn't let Air Tamstorm go off. Emerald attacks you once after the first Omni-Slash, and you counter 20 times in a row that Emerald dies.
We've taken care of Sephiroth. Meteor should disappear. You've sure done it this time, Mr. President.
You haven't forgotten, have you, Mr. President? Using Midgar's Mako
How many
reactors
hits is
to power
how many
the
hits
shells.
is Omni
It was
Slash?
my idea.
It's like what,
Will the
13?
Mako cannon shells really reach the northern frontier?
Of course. But, Mr.
So if each
President,
hit were,
let's not call it the
how many
Mako
hits is Omni
cannon.
Slash?
It already
I
has
genuinely
a
cannot
name.
remember.
The Sister Ray.
I want to look at this mathematically. Hang on. Not that I don't believe you, Atrum. I just want to look at this mathematically. Slash FF7. Not DF7. No such game as DF7. Hits 15 times. Okay. So 15, let's just assume all the hits were max damage. Times 99.99. That's 149,985 damage. So that's literally 10% of his HP. And if you have a counter in every slot, and you have 8 slots, that's 16 counterattacks. So 16 times 99.99 is 159,000 plus the roughly 140,000 that was before. It's 299 damage, so roughly around 300,000 damage. Assuming that every counterattack triggers and every counterattack does max damage, we're dealing 300,000 damage. And so each time you counterattack, it does 300,000 damage. Yeah, you do it enough to, that would be, yeah, in 3 counterattack sessions, you'd be dealing 900,000 damage. So yeah, and he doesn't trigger Airtam Storm for, he doesn't trigger within that many turns. Airtam Storm doesn't trigger until like the 8th or 9th turn at the earliest, depending on the RNG. So yeah, you absolutely could max out counters and then Omni Slash the crap out of him, and he never get around to Airtam Storm. So, and also in this mod with AP Plus, you could actually get those counterattacks maxed out even sooner.
What the?
I am somehow standing in the deepest part of the ocean and walking on the bottom of the ocean, even though the water on me is only shin high. Even though when you're underwater in the submarine as deep as it is, I should be entirely submerged.
What's wrong?
An unusual signal.
From where?
It's coming from this person here?
Oh! Hey! Oh, that was odd. My controls went crazy. This isn't good. Weapon came out of the sea, and it's going straight for Midgar.
They should be able to handle it with the cannon, right?
This is not good.
Yo, what's What's gonna happen to Marlene?
No worries. Marlene's in a safe place with Eris's ma. Barrett? What are you scratching your head and walking away for? You don't care about anybody else as long as Marlene's safe, is that it? I've been wanting to say this to you for a long time now. When you bombed the reactor, how many do you think died?
It was for the planet. You gotta expect a few deaths.
A few? What do you mean, a few? What might have been a few to ye was everything to those who died. Save the planet, ha! Sure sounds good. Who'd ever say no to that? So you think you can just do whatever you like, eh?
I don't want to hear that from some shimmer lackey.
Ah, I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Stop it!
Ketchy, Barrett understands. What we did in Midgar can never be forgiven, no matter the justification. Right? We haven't forgotten, have we? And I understand your side of it as well. You can't quit the company because you're worried about the people of Midgar. Cloud?
Okay, let's go. Weapon will fall by our hand.
Cloud, you really think we can go up against a monster like that? Do we even stand a chance?
Beats me. But we can't just sit here doing nothing, can we? We're going to Midgar to fight Weapon. Come on, let's mosey.
He said, let's mosey. Now, before we go to Midgar, let's see if we can't just take him straight on. Come on, you big white galoot. Let's do this. Ah! Ow.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Break the high wind? Let's fight on the ground.
Nah, we can do this. Come on. We can do this. Let's go, Sid. Ah! Ugh.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
Damn it. I guess it would be kind of hard to have had a battle with Diamond Weapon on the High Wind, considering the battle map, the battle scenario for the High Wind is an airborne battle, which is why it works with Ultima Weapon. It works with Ultima because he's a flying enemy, or a flying weapon, whereas Diamond is not. So it would be kind of hard to use Diamond in that battle scene with the High Wind. Oh, God. This big motherfucker is going to take 6 years to get here. Oh. So, chat, how you doing? How's the kids? How's the wife? How's the family? How's your sex life? You got any snacks? Can I borrow some snacks? I'm gonna need something to kill time while this big motherfucker takes a slow, sweet time getting here. You can definitely tell he's, white, because he's slow. Do we have steel? I think we do have steel on somebody. Sid has steel, right? Or is it Tifa? Probably Tifa. Yeah, she's got steel. Okay. So we can get Yuffie's stealable weapon. Thought he took a turn here and came up on the beach. That's different. Usually comes up on the beach. Because he usually, like, stands, like, over here on the green grass part. Whatever. It's boss time! Alright, steal first. Enemy skill. Big guard. Still rising sun. First attempt. Nice. Alright. Ultima. Can't be... I'm very sure he can't be morphed. Be pretty cool he could, though. It's ironic since Diamond flies in 14. It's the only weapon that has a flying battle. Which weapons are in 14?
This'll hurt.
Oh, magic hammer. Let's drain his magic so he can't do shit. That'll probably help. I wouldn't know. I haven't played very much 14. Damn, 4,600 damage. Damn, Ketchi. Fucking strong as shit. Poke you in the toe. $12,000 HP. He's got 30,000. So diamond weapon has a third of what, actually way less than a third of what emerald has. Out of MP for Ultima.
I got this.
He's weak to really? He's weak to thunder? Resist fire, okay. Sorry. All of them from 7? Really? And there he goes. Oh my god. 3,500 AP. Keep in mind, on Sid, we have 6 times AP growth. Damn. Double AP, quadruple AP growth on Tifa. No, not quadruple because she doesn't have AP plus on. But still, that's 7,000 AP on Tifa. I'm gonna go blow my nose, chat. I'll be right back. Enjoy the cutscene. Sorry, my allergies are acting up.
It no longer desires our attention. But why?
It's sensing something. Yeah, it feels threatened.
To my ship!
You've got to get out of here. Something big, something real big's coming.
Mr. President, the preparations for Sister Ray are now complete.
Any time is fine.
Fire.
What's it aiming at?
Midgar. Whoa! It went right through the weapon.
I get it. Their target's Sephiroth, the great crater of the north.
It just maxed it all. I don't know. I don't think. No, I know he did max it because the magic pluses that I have equipped on him didn't get mastered. It didn't give me that much AP. But I'm sure it was a huge boost, which will be good when I put it back on Ketchi. I have like legit 6 weapons in Final Fantasy 15 is what's crazy. 15 or you mean 14? You know what's funny to me? You know, we saw the cutscene where the reactors were funneling Mako into the Sister Ray, and then all the power goes out in Midgar. Can you imagine if you're one of the people on the plate that's just, you know, maybe they're doing a ranked game in something, having a ranked game, and all of a sudden the power goes out because Shinra decides to blast weapon.
The Great Crater. Let's go check it out.
Damn. Magic Plus gained I think 2 stars there. And it's only 9,000 away from mastering now. In the Kingsley prequel of the game, the main character kills the 6 of the weapons you just fought. I can't speak for the prequel. I know Emerald Weapon shows up in Insomnia because you see it in the cutscene in 15 in the base game. I know there was 6 of them though. Okay, so what is it? This one is 30%. You know what? Let's go ahead and swap these. What do we have coming up? We're about to land in Midgar. Our next boss is going to be Proud Claude. So probably not going to deliver 3,600 AP. But I'm going to go ahead and swap them though. So what is our current status? Ketchi, your magic is 157. So if I exchange your MP or your magic plus for Sid's, 168. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna get these materia off of Barrett before I forget. Wait. What? Oh my God, I forgot about that. Oh my God, I forgot about that. I am so fucking dumb. I am so fucking stupid. Chat, I forgot that I put one of the mods I put in this game allows reserve party members to gain experience. That means that they're also gaining AP as well. Because Barrett's HP plus has mastered. Barrett has not been in the party since the submarine, since before the submarine. I could have put all this materia on people and had it gaining AP this whole time. Oh my fucking God. This whole time. I could have been I could have had all this AP go to stuff. Fucking shit. Just start loading them. I don't care about setups at this point. Just start loading them. Because I wanted to master them all. Fucking hell. God, I'm so goddamn stupid. That revive materia is mastered, by the way. That hall materia is mastered, by the way. Hey, I can use full cure now. Only 6 we see come to life because the king's army kills a few. Where they even come to life because the empire is transporting them. Well, there is only, as far as the, well, okay, I guess there is more than the, there's more than the, there's 4, there's 5 in Final Fantasy VII. There's Emerald, Ruby, Diamond, Sapphire, and Ultima. That's 5. But there is also Omega Weapon in some of the later Final Fantasies, and technically there's also Omega Weapon in Dirge of Cerberus, which I count roughly loosely, but yeah, so that would be 6 weapons. All right, full team swap and load them up with materia. Oh my god, damn. All this time, all that lovely AP they could have been gaining. Heal. The restores have already been mastered. These lightnings have already been mastered. Fire's already been mastered. HP absorb has not gained any AP. Enemy skills aren't going to gain AP. Manipulate just because we can. Actually, let's put lots of slots on everybody. Lots of slots. Eden Coat. Lots of slots. Lots of sluts on people. Lots of sluts. We all like sluts. Well, at least now we know what the Zedric does. No growth, no AP, no slots. Actually, just the armor should probably be multiple slots. That way we can keep the double AP on everybody as much as we can. So let's put that back. Double there. Let's arrange this again. Death Blow, Morph, Throw, Sense, Cover. They're born because Arden creates them in Final Fantasy 15 lore. Omega's Insomnia after the Arden DLC lets you travel back to Insomnia during the endgame content. I did the Arden DLC. I don't remember there being a weapon in there. Now, I know you fight a giant version of Somnus, which was Arden's brother. That's not a weapon, though. That's just super-sized brother. That's still fucking hot coffee. The double AP... You know what? Hold on. The double AP weapons need the most... Need the materia that gain the most... Or that need the most level. So... It'd probably be summons, first of all. Without a doubt, it'd probably be summons. 35,000, 20... Actually, it's not really that much. Summons don't need as much to level as I thought. 15,000, 10,000, that's quite a bit. We already mastered HP+, so we don't need to put HP+ up there. The command materia probably takes a lot. So Manipulate, Death Blow, Throw, and Sense. barrier, gravity. Revive has already been mastered. Heal. Bahamut 0, Neo Bahamut, Phoenix, Alexander. You can fight a robot called Omega inside and Sunny during the end game, but they only add it after they drop the Darden DLC for the game. That's not Omega Weapon, though. Omega and Omega Weapon are two completely different enemies. Omega is a machine that is from, according to lore, like a completely different world, a completely different time, something like that. It is not Omega Weapon. That is two totally different things. Because Omega, the robot, the machine, is in multiple Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy 4, I'm pretty sure. Again, in 15 via the DLC. I think he appears a couple of times in the 2D, in the early 2D Final Fantasies. Restore, obviously mastered. Lightning, Fire, obviously mastered. Morph Sense. Cover, Counterattack, Long Range, Luck Plus. Okay, so all the material I have left should already have at least one. Transform probably doesn't. Put Transform in there. Every material that I have left should be what's left of a born materia. Transform has not been mastered yet, but I have one to be mastered. Revive is from a mastered materia. Restore definitely. Lightning, well, there's mastered materia there, so that proves that. Fire definitely has been mastered. HP Absorb has been mastered. Alls have to have been mastered at some point. Enemy skills can't be mastered. Enemy skill is like, I think, the only command materia that doesn't have to be mastered in order to get command master materia. Or master command materia, I said it backwards. Morph. Sense is on somebody. Sense is up there. So let's change Yuffie's armor to something with more slots. Put Sense on there, or no, Morph. And just because I've got it, I might as well put these other ones on here, just because I got the room. I am so aggravated myself right now. This whole time, I had all this materia that's just sitting in here, playing with its own proverbial dick, that it could have been used to level up and help me get closer to getting the master materia. God, I am so aggravated at myself. So aggravated. You have a double AP weapon already. Red. You do have a double weapon right there. What's got the most slots? That's nothing, so we don't want that one. So 4 slots looks like the most we have. Okay, 4 slots, of course. I kind of wonder, I mean, I'd have to go back and, how far would I have to go back? I'd have to go back to the save I made right after we found out about the white materia, but then I have to go through all the cutscenes of the attack on Weapon and the Siege of Midgar. So, yeah, it wouldn't be worth going back and fighting Weapon again to do all that. That's a little too much. That's mastered. Put that back. HP absorbed just because I can. We got these other materia here just sitting here. Fire, or the ice. Ice hasn't been mastered yet. These have already been mastered, but fuck it. Let's put them in there just because. Man, I want to bash my head so damn hard right now. So damn hard. Y'all just don't understand how aggravated I am at myself for forgetting that detail. All this time, all these hours I've been playing, and I've absolutely been blowing AP. Wasting it. Like just pure waste. All the material I have left is mastered. I literally can't put anything on there to gain AP. Everything else is mastered or can't gain AP by default. All right, let's put our party back in. Sid, Ketchi, and Tifa. I'm so bummed out right now. It's like a legit 5 million HP or something stupid if I recall. Yeah, I actually fought and beat Omega in 15's DLC, or in 15. It was part of the Royal Edition. What makes Omega a tough fight is the fact that he is able to essentially penetrate your armor. So there's a not really a cheat so much as a cheese that you can use against like the adamantine, the adamantus, the final hunt available, the giant little mountain turtle, the literal mountain turtle. If you were to wear the what do they call it? Biomech armor, biosuit armor, something like that. You are literally invincible from all damage against the adamantus. Well, that said, using that armor against Omega does not work. His attacks go through that armor. You're supposed to be immune to all damage. Omega said, fuck that shit, and still damages you. The reason I was able to do it successfully was I swapped over to Prompto and just kept at a distance. Just stayed at a distance, and it took a long time, granted, to wear him down, because he did have a lot of HP, and you had to hit him in a certain way. But with Prompto, I just stayed at a distance, and okay, so Noctis and the others died a lot, but so what? It was easy to avoid damage from Omega by being on foot. And not having to get close was a big help. But yeah, it's certainly a super boss, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I'm still debating, chat. I'm debating if I want to go back and do the diamond weapon boss fight again. No.
Well, Cloud?
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I hear that the AP growth in Medial, or around Medial, is pretty good. Well, hey, there's Ultima, by the way, sitting just hanging out there by Junon. The AP growth near Medial is pretty good. Let's see just how good it is. We'll kind of give it a few stabs and see what's out here. I'll stop bitching about it eventually, but I am just so aggravated at myself for not remembering that detail. Okay. Damn, we have We have freeze, break, tornado, and flare. All of the contain is unlocked. Damn, 8,200 damage. $240 AP. I mean, that isn't terrible. Does anybody actually know like a really good AP grinding spot? I thought it was near Deal, but I mean, like 240 isn't bad, but I feel like it could be better. All right. Let's go to the northern crater and see the barrier. Even though we can see the northern crater from the middle of the ocean because of this awesome mod that I have that lets us see really far away. See, here's something else I want to point out. I'm going to go back to Midgar a second. This will be easier to see from this far away. Let's put the high wind in the place of the cannon, right? Let's line this up. Let's even zoom in so we can get a good, accurate lineup here. All right, I think that's pretty lined up. That looks pretty lined up, right? Okay, so let's go in the airborne a little bit. Now I'm not gonna turn, we're gonna go straight forward. And from where that cannon is mounted, it supposedly hit the northern crater, right? Well, as I turn the camera here, I want to point out that I did not turn the high wind, and from the direction that cannon was pointing, it should have missed the northern crater by probably a good 700 miles. Why are we dropping a crap ton of frames? Why are we dropping a crap ton of frames? Why do we have 4,000 dropped frames? A suggestion to everybody, you might want to refresh your streams just to catch back up, make sure we're back in a good position. Because, you know, reasons. Nope, all my wow. All right, we're back on our problem. We're back in problem territory again. It was fixed. It was fine. And then they did an update, and now it is once again not fine. Sorry about all the dropped frames, chat. Been going so long without problems, and now we're back to it. It just can't help itself. This world just can't help itself. It has to do something to piss me off. Things just can't work smoothly for me. It just can't. It refuses to. Nothing can just work for me. Something has to go and go fuck me in the ass with a rubber dildo. A spiky, rusty rubber dildo. I don't know how rust would get on a rubber dildo, but that's what's in my ass right now, and not by consent. Thank you, life, for once again fucking with me. So yeah, missed the cannon missed the northern crater by about 700 miles. Great joke. If I could be able to tell it without the internet fucking up with my stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, Xfinity. You're fucking wonderful.
Sephiroth's energy barrier is gone. Sid! Can we get the airship down there in one piece?
Huh? I trained this boy myself, didn't I? He can get this ship anywhere.
Yeah. What was I thinking?
Yo, Kachi! What now?
Wait! Scarlet! Heidegger! What's going on?
I don't get it. I can't reach the president.
He's come down with a sudden case of death, Heidegger.
President, we've got to get to the Sister Ray.
What's with you, Reeve? Your accent's all weird.
Never mind that. The Mako reactor's output is increasing all on its own.
What? That's crazy.
It has to cool down for at least 3 hours, Reeve. Shut it off.
I can't. It's not responding.
Did Reeve sound like that when we heard him back in the beginning of the game?
Who could have?
I don't remember.
Call the mainframe.
Why are you giving the orders?
We don't have time for this.
Patience, Sephiroth.
Dude, this is probably another part of the game I'm going to be so excited for the remake. Remake Part 3.
Stop! The cannon! No, Midgar itself is in danger.
One or two Midgars.
The Midgar raid, the cannon, Hojo.
Hojo! Hojo!
Sephiroth, show me. It is almost time. Transcend the confines of science. In your presence, science is powerless. As much as it pains me to admit it. That is why you must show me.
Yo, Kenshi, do something.
It's no use. Hojo's taking control. I mean, it's no use. Hojo's taken.
We figured it out. It was you a long time ago, Reeve. So just drop the act.
Can't you shut off the reactors?
No.
You're with Shinra, ain't you? So why the hell not?
You've come this far. You better not be thinking of double-crossing us now!
I can't make you trust me.
You damn fool! Don't you understand what I'm saying? This isn't about Shinra. If you're a man, no, if you're a human being, you'll try and save the planet. Don't you even care?
I cannot do anything. If we shut down the reactor, all hell will break loose.
Why? Can't you just shut off the supply or something?
Aye, it's easy enough to shut off the valves on the reactor pipes. But the reactors have channels where the energy leaves the ground. Once those are open, they cannot be plugged till the flow runs dry. And if you forcibly block one, well, all that energy's bursting out.
An explosion?
The blast will make Reactor 1 look like a firecracker.
Great!
Forget that! The cannon! We've got to make for Midgar. That's our #1 priority.
Hojo, right?
Cloud and the others are coming. You stay out of their way.
Yeah. I don't recall anyone putting you in charge. Public Order's combined strength will repel the enemy. Because of them,
That's a personal matter.
The president is dead. I'm doing things my way now. Yeah.
Heidegger, we can use the new weapon.
Hey, wait!
Cloud. Everyone. Sorry. But...
But you'll still come, won't ye?
Of course.
Hey! Hey, moron! I'm leaving the ship in your hands.
Setting course for Midgar.
Setting course for Midgar, and I go everywhere except Midgar. Just to be funny. Why can't I go down? Weird. It won't let me. It wouldn't let me go like down into the crater. That's kind of funny. Hi, Barry. Welcome in. How you doing? Give me a second to get back to Midgar, and we'll do that redemption. I'm going the wrong way. Even with even being able to see the entire giant map, I'm still screwing up and going the wrong direction. Going the hardest way possible to get there. Like a doof. Oh my god, I'm still fucking losing frames? Are you serious? God damn it. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've been doing so good on not having issues with lost frames, and now they're happening all the time again. Not as bad as it used to be, but like it was really like it was before, but damn, it's still causing issues. So much for having smooth fucking streams. Your chair. Ugh. Okay. Wrong button. Sorry. Okay. All right. Here we go.
We've reached Midgar.
Cloud, Midgar's on high alert. There's no way we could just slip through the slums.
I think all transportation in the slums have been cut off as well.
Hey, what do you think we have the highway for? Where are we now?
Huh? Where are we?
If land's not an option, let's go by air.
Okay. We'll parachute into Midgar. Should I change party members for the descent? No.
We should bring in Vincent for this, shouldn't we? Actually, we kind of need Vincent and Barrett for this. We really need Barrett because we have a ultimate weapon to get. We can wait till we get past the boss before we do that, so nah, we're good.
Is this right? Here we go!
Do the side flip, back flip, front flip, left flip again, right flip, back flip, front flip. I can still flip even though you can't see me through the parachute.
Shall we skedaddle?
This city smells weird. Let's get this over with.
We've become well acquainted with the Midgar Underground, haven't we?
Might sound weird coming from me, but being back in Midgar kinda feels like a homecoming. Ah.
I have an old score to settle with Hojo. Let's go!
All right. Save.
This must be it. Well, let's be going. What are you doing?
Why are you asking me that? Cromwell. All right. Damn, 7,900 damage. Mystify leveled, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The encounter rate in this area I recall being pretty stiff. Pretty stiff. See that? All right. Hello. You have 7,000 HP. Let's roll some dice on you. Let's put a big guard up. What can we steal from you? Phoenix down. Okay, sure. Can we stop you? Immune to stop. Can we slowed?
This one's mine.
Ah, slow down.
Slow down. Uh-oh, flare. Probably gonna need a revive here. Yep, he is very dead. See if he turns into anything, see if he morphs into anything. Nope, he does not morph. We're mostly okay on health. Take a left here. Get into a battle before I get to the chest, which I knew was going to happen. Boost jump on this dude.
Adios, buddy.
Dynamite gained and all leveled up and all was born. I think Red had a spare slot, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Rest of our materia is still fine as is. Elixir. All right. Elixir? I don't even know her. Steal mute mask and, well, nothing. Okay.
Nothing worthwhile.
You're gonna feel this one!
Bonk. So let's pick this bitch up by its ball. Literally. Woo! Mega Elixir. Nice. Steal a Phoenix down? Sure. Oh, you have Dynamite. Damn, 7,800 on that dice toss. There we go. Down the stairs. And then go left from here. Don't go right, or else you're going to miss some opportunities for some items.
Life's hard, buddy.
Climb the ladder here. I think this is an Aegis armlet, if my memory serves me correctly. It is. What does it do? It is 4 slots, normal growth, nothing special really at all. All right, I'm not too worried about needing ribbons in this area, so let's go back to power wrist earring. Earring. Yeah. I don't want to blow a mega elixir. Full cure, 99 MP. We can use ether, turbo ethers. Hashtag Aegis. Well, that's how it's pronounced. Aegis. Not Aegis. Aegis is another term for phone sex. Or sexting. Get it? Like email. Aegis. Yeah. It's a porn version of eHarmony. Dot. 160 AP. Ascend the ladder. Cross the pipe. Ascend the other ladder. All right, so we use that limit in the next fight. Because why not? Open the chest, Cloud. Thank you. Elixir. Probably should put Thunder All on us because we're back in Midgar, so there's gonna be a ton of machines that are gonna be weak to thunder. We'll be able to just absolutely wipe the floor with them all. Not that we can't do that with fire, but it's just nice to be able to hit those weaknesses when we can.
Get ready for it. Here it comes.
Say your prayers.
Magic Plus leveled up. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Swap this for Mastered Lightning. Tifa. Let's swap that for Mastered Lightning. Which she should still already have. Lightning Elemental, yeah. Okay. That revive is at max. So let's move Ketchi's time to Tifa's maxed out revive. I think we're good for now. What's in this chest? Starlight Phone. New weapon for Ketchi. Probably not double AP, so we're not going to probably use it. Nope. 8 slots, but nope. Want that double AP, yo. Alright, let's go take the ladder here. Because I'm pretty sure the ladder leads to the optional path. Yeah, I'm going to call him Ket Sheev to the end of time. I'm not calling him Kate Sith. I don't care what Remake says. You're gonna catch she. He might be dead she. Yep. He dead she, alright.
Hard, buddy.
Uh-oh. Sid might be dead she also. Ow. Mega ow. A whole lot of ow. Very ow. I have 5 mega elixirs. I think it's time for that. Very much ow. Like super duper ow. Oh, sorry. Max Ray. Weapon for Barrett. Let's see what it does. Sorry. 6 slots, normal AP growth. Pretty good damage, though. But no. I'm dealing 4,000 damage. I'm not even using MP Turbo on Sid. The only thing he's got going for him is the earring and his Magic Plus materia, which is getting 6 times AP thanks to this. But he'll be trading back to Ketchi once that maxes out. Then he'll start working on something else. Possibly HP plus materia, maybe the born HP plus magic plus materia that'll come from mastering that. Let's do Quake Ga. I haven't used Quake 3 yet. Immune, of course. Yeah, we went up the ladder. Yeah, okay. For some reason I was like, did I go up that ladder? Yeah, and I got the max ray from it. Stupid goldfish memory. That manhole be dead. It's a dead hole. Dead man in a hole. That dead man in a hole. Oh, back in the Metal Gear Solid vents again. These things are going to cast... Oh my god, they're going to cast slow on us, aren't they? They're going to cast a whole bunch of slow on us. Oh my god. Oh good, Tifa got it off. Only 75 lousy AP. But you get 3 turbo ethers out of it, though. That's actually a pretty good deal. Oh, hey, there's Barrett. What's up, Big G? Or Big B, I should say. Oh my god. Stop. Stop with the slow. Oh my god, you're gonna get, oh my god, so many fucking turns. Stop! He's fucking slowed. We're all slowed. Just stop. Shit. I don't mean we hate being slow. The fact your animation takes 25 fucking years.
Leave this to me. Get to the cannon.
Leave what to you? Stand there and stare at nothing? Oh, monkey nuts. Okay, we're going to increase the speed hack here.
Today's forecast, you're due.
Oh my god, no. Sid, I want you to do me a favor. Do that again. I think I saw, like, I think we actually broke the damage limit. Yep, sure did. Nice. First time we broke the 99.99 limit. Oh, that's so fun. Really? Just as we're about to exit the area?
Today's weather, doom.
Now, usually at the end of this tunnel, once we get all the way down here, is a yellow command materia called W item that is meant to be able to glitch the hell out of the game. I don't know exactly how that glitch works. I've never tried using it, but it's really good for obviously breaking the game and maxing out things like power sources, or any kind of source for that matter. Oh no, he's confused. That's going to be a problem. He casts magic breath on us? Oh no. That's going to be bad. Wow, Ketchy, thank you for having absorption. At least to some element that's cast from that. Whatever he's Whatever he's got that absorbs that element from magic breath, whatever that element that was, saved our asses there. Shadow Maker? Cool name for a monster. Shadow Maker? Oh, well, I'm glad that... Oh, please tell me that Confuse set in before I triggered Ultima.
This one's mine.
Oh, thank God. I don't know if I actually triggered Ultima before he got confused. Because if he didn't, if I did, we might have been royally fucked, because there is no elemental absorption with... there is no elemental absorption with Ultima. Ultima is not elemental, meaning it would have fucking killed us. Sick of those shadow dudes. They just take so fucking long. 15 turbo ethers. I can afford to spare a couple. Guard source. Okay, so we're dealing with slow here. Is there what can we use to get rid of that, or to counter that? Hades and Contain ignores all that. Ribbons might do the trick. I'd lose a little bit of magic attack power, but that's not really a problem considering how much damage we're dealing. So, Ribbon. Ribbon. Only have 2 ribbons. Let's see. So he is, what if I give him the ribbit? What do we give him the ribbit instead? Put the earring back on her and give Sid the ribbit, which is now what we're going to be calling it. So Tifa is the only one that is susceptible to slow. Somebody's happy out there and heard a whole bunch of cheering. Contain added effect, which prevents petrify. Does somebody have time materia? There it is. Will that work? It does. Cool. Now, okay, wait a minute. There's slow and there's slow numb. What's the difference? They're clearly 2 different statuses. Great. So I have no idea if Tifa, if she's actually susceptible to, I guess we'll find out.
I can smell it. The cannon's not this way.
Well, you're trying to talk me out of it, Red, but I'm not going to fall for it. I'm going for the W item materia. And you can't stop me. Ooh, 2 items. Mind source. Magic source. I want to see if we're truly immune to slow here. Yep, Tifa wasn't affected by it, so apparently whatever slow numb is didn't make a difference there. Or did make a difference there. Your face is slow numb. Only if you, only when I go to the dentist. Jokes. Yeah, felt that. Two-time items materia. Yeah, that's W materia. They just changed it. It changed its name. Yeah, 2 times item. Use 2 items at once. 250,000 AP. Wow. Okay. Well. Yuffie? You have summons on you. You're probably red. Restore lightning. Yeah, I don't care about those. We've already got those mastered, so. 2x item. 250,000 AP. My God. And it's double AP growth. Okay. Let's heal up. I probably could have done that here. Using a tent. Considering I can save anywhere, pretty much tents are now mega elixirs outside of battle.
It's a dead end.
Your mom's a dead end. Oh, shit! Now we gotta go all the way back, fight the Turks. Hustle, Cloud. Hustle, 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 hustle. He went there and got the t-shirt. Oh God, these guys again. Well, we've proven one thing. Whatever slow numb is, it is different from slow. Because Tifa is immune to slow, not slow numb. Ketchi is not immune to slow. He's immune to slow numb. Or I said that backwards. So Tifa is immune to slow. Wait a minute. Now I've confused myself.
Today's winner.
Yeah, Ketchi and Sid are slowed. Tifa is immune to slow. Sid and Ketchi are immune to slow numb, which I don't even know where that comes from. I don't know what causes that. And so those things are casting slow, not slow numb. And there's no way around it because we don't have another time materia to put on. Actually, it wouldn't matter. We only have one added effect materia. And Ribbon protects from slow numb, not slow. That's fine. At least Tifa won't get affected, and she might be able to keep her speed high enough to ignore it. She has the time materia on as well, so I could probably slap haste on people when they get slowed. That'll divert the slow status. The battles don't last that long. It's just annoying because they always take a long time to attack, too.
I got this.
At 6,200 damage, yes, Tifa. Yes, you do. There's a leaky water line. Didn't quite make it all the way through.
I'm not holding back.
I'm not holding back. Yeah, 9,094 damage.
Oh no, they're here!
What are we gonna do? I think we can ignore our orders at this point.
Elena, don't act so spoiled, eh?
We're Turks.
I understand. You're right.
Would you press up, please?
Come on, we've got a job to do.
That's the only place where that animation works.
But yeah.
Our orders are to find you and
Tifa still has steel on, right?
the company may be in tatters, but an order's an order. That's the spirit of the Turks. Believe it. What are you doing? Let's finish this.
Fine, let's end it. Prepare to die.
I know we have a weird relationship, but
I don't know what they actually do to trigger the option, because there's sometimes when you can come down here and they don't give you the option to skip the fight. So I don't know what you have to do to actually get that to happen.
Try this on for size.
Tifa, start with steals, please. Wow, that's a lot of damage. What the fuck? Right, I forgot because we have, yeah, we don't have a lot of defense because of the armor we have. Completely forgot about that little detail until that happened. Okay, he's just 1,100 damage. Did we get the steals? Already stolen, already stolen, already stolen. Good. Bioga these guys. Dice these guys. Dynamite these guys.
Fuck! That hurts!
That hurts! Alright. Immune, 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 of course. Confuse, immune, 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 of course. Sleep, immune, 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 of course. Berserk, immune, 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 of course. Enemies are never susceptible to status ailments. Or never susceptible, they're always immune. Let's earth these guys. Shake them up a bit. Ultima, because why not? It's a magic with a very lovely sound effect. We love to listen to it over and over again. Absorbs? Fuck. Beta, absorbs, trine, absorbs. Well, none of them absorb Aqualung. Kick the shit out of them all, Tifa. Assuming Ultima doesn't kill them.
You're gonna feel this one.
Yeah, not quite. Reno's dead, though. He just picks Reno up, drops him on his head, punches him in the dick, just like in the Bridge series. Picks up Elena and tosses her by her vagina.
Take that!
Let's call it a day.
Oh, when one surrenders, they all surrender, huh? $450 AP, not bad. Wonder how much we'll get from Proudclad. Honestly, I think the Turks fight is harder than Proudclad. Guess we'll find out. Oh my god. You turd walkers. Frickin' pieces of shit. Fuck you and your slow numb that you came in on.
Lightning!
She doesn't arrive till many games later, Tifa. Get it? She yelled lightning. I said she doesn't come in till, you know, later. Like 6 games away. Damn it. Only got ellipses out of that. Exit leveled up. Nice. So that means we have access to remove, right? Where is exit? Yeah, we have access to remove. Okay. That might be an interesting one to put. I wonder what it does. I wonder if it has any, like, status effects. Probably not. You know, it technically count as instant death, maybe? Or ejection? For S and G, let's test. Let's move. Was it Ketchi? No, it was Sid that had exit. Exit. Move that to Tifa. In place of time. No. Nope. Exit has no status. So it kind of makes me think that... Wait, no, it's still not right. God damn it. My brain is not braining. All right, Tifa does not have a ribbon on, a rivet on, but she does have exit tied to added effect. Let's remove Hades just for the sake of the test. Tifa, nope, there, I finally confirmed it properly. Exit does not have a status, so that means remove is not instant death. That all is mastered. Is it technically an ejection skill? All right, so Tifa, take your exit, put it back on Sid in place of time. Destruct. Let's swap destruct with exit. Is that okay? Because really, breach, dispel, and death, you know, instant death is very rare to be effective. So we're going to attach remove to exit and see what comes of that. That one's actually closer to mastering. Let's go ahead and swap that then. Take Sid's current magic plus, swap it with Ketchi's current magic plus. It'll master it sooner because it's closer to getting its next level than the one he's got. All right. Yuffie! Wow. Very insightful, Yuffie.
I'm all right. Hurry to the cannon.
Why were you on your knees? Are you waiting for Cloud to show up? Ah! All right, Sid. Remove does not... Wow, remove is not affected by all. The all materia does not work on it. That enemy can be removed. Ha! Bye, bitch! Does it count as a kill? Do we get experience? We do. Time mastered and time got born. Did we get experience? We didn't get. We got experience. Did we get money? We didn't. I just happened to see that. Wow. So remove gives you the experience, but you get no gil from it, which I have 194,000 gil. That's not like I'm worried about money, but wow. Interesting. That is information I did not know about this game. Okay, so her time mastered. It's attached to an added effect, which I guess is fine, it can stay. But Sid's exit does not apply to all. Very interesting. Very interesting. So Sid, about your remove, I want to keep it on you, but I'd really like to have something else other than destruct there. Full cure, mystify, seal, contain is got a ways to go before leveling. Also, attaching it to all is useless. Poison will be mastering relatively soon. Same for Quake. Contain's going to be a long ways away from mastering, and the skills that it has is not great. So, Sid, take your Destruct, put it on Tifa in place of Contain. Let's take your Contain and put it on somebody else. What else can I put there that I really want to gain a lot of AP right now? Guess I could put HP. Nope, that's mastered HP plus, so that is not it. Time restore. That fire's mastered. Restore. I mean, she's already got restore mastered, but I don't really have much other materia that I really want to focus on getting double AP with. But I want to put something there that's actually useful because Contain doesn't work with all materia. I could put... Oh, I don't have another lightning materia there. Combat's got a long way to go before mastering. Lightning, elemental on armor. I guess it's fine as is. Yeah, I guess. I guess it's fine as is. I'm not that... I don't really see that big of a difference. I mean, I don't use Destruct, but I don't really have much else that I really stick up there that I really care about. Pretty much everything that's left that's needing AP is going to the backup teams and getting AP over there. Welcome back to Shinra headquarters.
No, the Sister Ray is not that way.
We'll go up the stairs. I don't think there's anything new we can get in the building beyond the 3rd floor.
Whew. It's 4 times now. Hey, want to make 20 gil? All you gotta do is walk up those stairs.
Not interested.
Fine. I'll just go get a burrito then.
I mean, I don't need 20 gil, so I'm not going to do it. But I wonder if that actually works. Or that's just an Easter egg for the developers of the mod. Like, if you actually walked up the stairs, would you get credit for it? And would you get 20 gil from somewhere? And you know what? Let's do this. There we go. I'll make this go a little fast. Oh God, it's almost hard to control. That's that much faster. Woo! Woo! Wow! Wow! Pew! 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 Those that soldier conditioning really setting in now. Ladies and gentlemen, the role of Sonic the Hedgehog we played by Cloud Strife tonight. Everything shit sound effects though. Pew, 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 whoosh, whoosh, meow, whoop, up. Ding. Fucked it up when I got stuck on the rail. Ah, damn it, I'm going down now. Shit. Believe it or not, it's harder than you think to control the control cloud at this speed. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Was there anything? There's no items that we can get on the upper levels that we haven't already gotten. We got all the items on the 60 whatever floor it is that you have to do the AC vent crawling stuff. So we'll just go down to the third floor. Also, if you haven't gotten the Turtles Paradise Flyer here in the Shinra headquarters, this is your only time to get it. Otherwise, you will miss out on the opportunity to get all the items, or you'll miss out on the special reward, so to speak, from Wu Tai, because you won't be able to go back into the Shinra headquarters at this point. This is the only truly missable Turtles Paradise Flyers here in Shinra headquarters, because you can't come back here ever again. Everywhere else you can revisit. Master Fist. Pile Banger. Pile Banger. They called me in college. You know why they didn't actually call me that in college? They didn't go to college. I think that Master Fist, yeah, it's for Tifa. Power up when condition changes. Yeah, don't need that. That at all. This checks out. What, I look like I never went to college? Yeah. What about Barrett's Pile Banger? Six slots, no growth. Still not that great a weapon, even in the vanilla game, so I don't even know why they restrict you from getting it. Okay, and we are done here. I did get the flyer the first time I was here, right? You know what, just in case I didn't, pretty sure I did. I think the only flyer that I'm missing is the one in the gold saucer. So just in case, we're going to go run back and get it real fast. Should just use like remove on them all. Also, I just realized that the Shinra sign, the neon sign right here, is still in one piece. When they shattered it, escaping on the cars earlier. You really think they repaired it that fast? Somehow I doubt that.
Tired from another hard day's grind? Wouldn't you just love to kick back with a nice cold beer? You can! Stupid turtle lounge. There's nothing like a smooth drink after work.
Yeah, do you work in Midgar? Are you tired after your long day at work? Take a trip all the way over to Wu Tai. Go from Midgar all the way to Wu Tai, which is not nearby, to have a drink at a bar. Because there's no bars in Midgar. Sarcasm stat, level up. What is the behemoth horn? Six slots, normal growth. Nah. No. I'm a Gucci. I'm Gucci. All right, ready to move on. We've explored all that we can of these tunnels. We've exhausted our exploration options. And now we head to our next boss, in between fighting these stupid Shadow Maker things. Hyper jump gained. Cool. Limit. Sid. Level 2. Tifa has all her limit breaks, so we just need to get her. I need to figure out what the hell's the issue with the piano and get her Final Heaven.
I got this.
Wait a minute. Hey, here we go. Welcome back to the railway where we escaped from Shinra troops way back in the way back in the beginning of the game. Like way back. Like way. So way back that I'm even off the screen. Back. That's how far back it was.
Hey, you can't be serious!
That's a big robot. It's pretty far back, yeah. It was.
Yeah. They're here! They're here!
I finished my coffee. Shit's probably cold now. Ooh. It's very cold. Oh.
You've taken us for complete fools up to now, haven't you?
Just look what you did to my cute soldiers.
Cute soldiers?
Let's see how you
Damn,
do against
damn,
this
Scarlet, how many of them did you
anti-weapon
fuck?
artillery.
You're no match for my creation, but like it or not, you're getting a taste of it.
All right. Oh, proud clad because they corrected the translation error. You realize your proud clad is like not even half the size of a weapon. I mean, diamond weapon is much taller. Just wanting to point that out there to you, in case you're not aware.
Back off!
Get rid of that Jamar armor. Big guard. Ultima. Slow, immune. Of course. Because why the fuck not? Somehow not weak to lightning, even though it's a machine. Figure that one out.
Phenomenal cosmic power!
How much health left in the Jamar armor? Jamar armor is gone. 41,000 health left. Alright. Ultima again. Throw a turbo ether at Ketchi.
Let's see if they like it.
Throw down regen just in case. Ow. In case something like that happens.
Today's forecast, you're due.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, it's going to lay down. How much health it got left? 28,000? All right. Going to put regen on it. Just, oh, we already have regen on. Whoops. Didn't realize that. Wasted that turn. Ultima again. How much is Ultima doing? I didn't even notice. 4,300? Yeah, okay. It's doing twice the damage of lightning. Thunder, so, yeah. Tifa limit break. Nice. Tifa's gonna pick up this giant mech.
Today's forecast, you're due.
Punch it, backflip kick it, trip it, pick it up and stomp it. Bonk right on its head. Kick it, punch it right in its codpiece. And then throw it down from orbit. And it's dead. 2,500 AP. Times 6. Let's see what that does. Sid. Magic Plus level up. Seal was born. Magic Plus was born. Yeah. Yeah. We got Ragnarok. Nice. You're not very proud anymore. Magic Plus mastered. AP Plus is still not even close. All right, slap that Magic Plus on there. That seal is mastered, so we need to put something else up there in its place. Let's put that Magic Plus there to increase his magic even further. Elemental. Poison's getting up there. Elemental still has work to be done. Yeah, I think we're good as is. Let's see what his stats are, though. Damn, Ketshi's magic is 227. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. For that plus 40%, plus 50% magic pluses on him. He's going to start hitting for a lot of damage here soon with the Ultima. Damn. Hashtag Ketshi. Hashtag damn straight. Taint Elixir. Mistle. I think the Mistle is supposedly like the ultimate armor, but honestly don't know what's so great about it. I mean, there's other armors that have better stats. So it only does 60... Oh, because of its magic defense percentage. Oh, I never actually paid attention to that before. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Although Aegis Armlet has a lot of magic defense percentage as well. Basically, what defense percentages are is evasion. So, like defense percentage and magic defense percentage. So, defense percentage is just straight up physical evasion, and magic defense percentage is magic evasion, which Aegis Armlet gives you 50% magic evasion, but Mistle gives you 60%, which is pretty damn good. That's actually not bad. So, I guess now I actually do understand the usefulness of Mistle. Dread, I think that's the only one in the entire game. Can we steal anything? Nope, 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 and no. No stealing whatsoever. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't have life on Sid, so you get to use a Phoenix Down. Could you not? Could you not? What you just did there, could you not do that? That is rude. It's very rude. Not Reno, but rude. I'm about to regen. I'm going to throw down a cure 2. Oh, God. Beat the shit out of this thing, Tifa. This thing hurts. But it's going to hurt a lot more as I'm lifting into the air. Yoo! Stomp. Broke a turret. Hyper Jump. Ultima. Wow, you got 2 back-to-back turns for that attack. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's a ton of fun to see that much damage. You deserve that death. 9175. Ugh. Earth was born. That's actually my first Earth materia that's been mastered, so one step closer to Master Magic materia. So that was on her. Where was that? It was up here. Okay, so we can change this out for something else that needs experience. Like what? Good God, this these requires so much AP to level. Do I want to get Mug? I don't think I want to get Mug. I could put... What about double item? What would be the point of mastering double item? Other than the fact that everybody could do it, there's really no reason. Let's put the HP plus up here. Get it some more AP. Point is Phoenix down insta heal. Oh yeah, but you would need that more than once, though. Well, I guess you. I see your point there, but I also have life. I have a revive materia mastered, and attach that to all, and you basically have a Mega Phoenix. Mega Phoenix with full recovery, might add, because the revive comes with full life, which is right not there. Who has it? I know somebody does. Full cure. No, that's not it. Somebody fucking has revive. There it is. So I have full life right there. So just on that one move, there's your Phoenix down and instant full heal. So I mean, I get the usefulness of double item, but having it on multiple people is not really necessary, considering how there's other ways around that without having to use an item. So we have HP plus on Tifa now, gaining a good amount of AP. Let's exchange where those sit. So poison now gets attached to all, which is extremely close to leveling. Yeah, that is true. Although the revive materia is mastered, so I could put that revive, the new revive, on somebody and start leveling it up, attach it to all, and then I'll have somebody else who also can do full life heal once that revive gets leveled up, which still requires time. So in the current, meanwhile, yeah, that's useful. I do see your point. How much AP right now does that 2x the double item have? Still level 1. Just look at it. Woof. 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 It needs 242,000 AP to master. That ain't getting mastered anytime soon. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. D-A-M damn. Okay. That's for future consideration. Not right now. I think somebody else has a revive materia on them, right? No. I do see a point, though. You're right. I've already saved, but whatever, I'll save again. To make sure it works properly, we're going to have to do a little bit of swapping around here. So Sid for Cloud, Barrett for Tifa. It's going to give me a little bit of a disadvantage when it comes to my combat, but...
Hurry, run!
He's moving automatically, by the way. A little close, a little close, a little close, a little close. As I have to have Barrett in the party in order to get his ultimate weapon, which is on the next frame, the next thing, whatever.
Curse him, Hojo.
Damn it. Yeah, these are soldier firsts. Great. And I don't have the right setup for this. This is probably gonna hurt. He can be manipulated. I was gonna say it can be. He can be manipulated. Manip works. Well, he's dead. Actually, no. If it doesn't say miss, it can't be manipulated. That's right. Well, let's see what a catastrophe looks like.
Hey, this is...
Missing score.
That's the ticket. I'm coming, Hojo.
Ew. Missing score, 8 slots. No growth, of course. Okay, there we go. We got his, we have his ultimate weapon now. And now we can also go back to our team of Tifa, Ketchi, and Sidoruni. Also need to pick up the aforementioned Akechi. Oops, that was not a Phoenix Down. This is a Phoenix Down. Now I'm ready for you guys. I wonder if I can morph them. Probably not. They have 5,000 HP. Dude, they're fucking dead. They're not morphable, but they're fucking dead. Mystify was born. Mystify leveled up. Alright. So, Mystify is mastered. So is Seal. I need to get something up there that gains AP. That restore, but I have all these down here. HP Plus is mastered. Guess we can go with some of these other things that we've already got. Fire mastered, Earth. That restore on there, sure. Actually, these all materias. Let's put these all materias on here. As even if I don't need them, not that I really need money, but if I don't need them to use them to actually like pair with something, they're like 2 million gil when you sell them. All right. Short break. Be back in a sec. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I got a question for all you men out there. Have you ever sat down in a comfy chair, say after a long, hard day at work, end up sitting on one of your family jewels? It's very painful, not to mention potentially damaging to your reproductive system. Presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow. That's right, never worry about sitting on your man-stones again with our latest product from Big Dick Industries. It fits comfortably under any pair of boxers, briefs, and even swim trunks. The Penis Pillow is made of a patented, secretly formulated, flexible material so it forms perfectly to your clothing. That means it's discreet, so you never have to worry about the ladies seeing your cock comforter. Wear it at the park, at the lake, at the bar, even at church. Because even God knows how uncomfortable a wooden pew is. For those wanting some variety, the Penis Pillow comes in multiple colors, easily stored away in your wallet, and is even dishwasher safe. Place it firmly next to your favorite china, and your Penis Pillow will be shiny and clean after just one cycle. Our Penis Pillow is available in multiple sizes, including specialty sizes such as Asian and Black. So get your Penis Pillow today. Call the number on your screen or check out our website at bigdickproducts.net. That's bigdickproducts.net. I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'll see you down the road. I ha returned. And so we shall continue. After the evil Hojo, we pursue. We continue to pursue. That's what I was trying to say, but one word jumped ahead of the other, and it became consume. My brain works in mysterious ways.
Hojo, stop right there! Oh, the failure. At least remember my name. It's Cloud. See,
more
you
like
made
Cloud
me
Ed.
realize
Oh,
my own limitations as a scientist. I concluded that you were a failure. And yet, you are the only successful Sephiroth copy. I'm even beginning to hate myself. None of that matters. Just stop this madness. Madness? Oh, this? Sephiroth is in need of energy. I shall be contributing what little I can spare. Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why? My, you are persistent. You know, you may very well have the potential to be a scientist.
yeah, Cloud is a scientist.
Energy level at 83%.
That's why Hojo's a bad scientist, because he can't tell other people that would that would make a good
My
scientist.
son requires power. That is the only reason.
Dun 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 dun.
Although he doesn't know it. Can you imagine what Sephiroth would think?
A little bit of a
if he
Star Wars
discovered
reference
that
there,
I am
more or
his
less.
Father, always looking down on me.
He's probably always looking down on you because he's so much taller than you.
Sephiroth is your son? I offered the woman pregnant with my child to Professor Gast's Genova project.
He got him some
Sephiroth
action.
was still in the womb when Genova cells were. I can't believe you would do such a thing. So is this your way of atoning for what you did to Sephiroth? No, you're mistaken. I am simply satisfying my scientific curiosity. I have been overwhelmed by my drive as a scientist.
Your
Just
drive
as
as
I
a
was
scientist? You mean you're just crazy, right?
I have injected Genova cells into my own body.
What is that dance you're doing?
Allow me to. Share my results.
It's boss time against the Joe of Hose. Yeah, immune to poison, of course he is. You're gonna slow, you're gonna stop, because again. None of them could be stolen. Okay.
I got this.
No mercy, punk ass!
Big guard, just in case. Ultima. Well, the side enemies aren't immune to instant death.
Now let's see how the Mako juice is reacting.
Looking good there, Hojo. Let's do Hades. I'm sure nothing's going to happen, but status immune, I probably should have checked that before I cast that. Oh well. Hindsight and all that. 14,000 HP out of 26,000.
Finish him off.
Not decent damage. Obviously no statuses. Final. This wasn't even my final form.
Today's forecast, you're due.
He's got Cell's tail. Yeah. $84.11. Damn. Which else he got left? 9,500. So the Farmer 7D make on Discord. Thank you, Annie. I appreciate it. Also, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Hope your weekend is going well. Don't kill Tifa. No kills the Tifa. You son of a bitch. Sleepy? Well, it's like, what, 4 a.m. for you? 2 a.m. for you? Something like that? Jet lag? Oh, did you travel? Which health he got left now? 3510. Ultima should kill him for sure. Thorium. Back in Germany. Where'd you go? I think you might have told me and I just forgot. I'm in Germany till October. Yeah. Oh yeah. You were out of town for a while. You said you had to get when you were going back. 2,500 AP. So times 6. How much? What material is going to be mashed on Sid now? Magic Plus leveled up. A Magic Plus was born. Magic Plus leveled up. You were in Japan. Oh, nice. Just vacation? A power source. I gotta see what kind of we have another Magic Plus on our hands now. We can make Ketchi even more ridiculously overpowered.
About father issues. With a son like that, who needs enemies?
Talk about father issues. Yeah, why do you think he has an Oedipus complex? Two-week vacation. Nice. I heard there's a well, Bimo showed me. There was a Final Fantasy like themed restaurant, I think, in Japan. Did you visit that by chance? I don't know if you were anywhere near where that is located.
7 more days. That's what Grandpa said.
Hey, Nanaki. You want to see everyone in Cosmo Canyon?
Didn't? Oh, okay.
You?
Yes.
And you want to see Marlene?
Don't need to ask me that.
If we don't defeat Sephiroth and
Nintendo Theme Park Museum. Yeah, you
days,
did talk about the Nintendo Theme Park. You did mention that.
Save. If we don't defeat Sephiroth, we're dead. We'll just go a few days before the rest, who will all die from meteor.
Sounds like you've given up before the battle's even started.
Never. How can I put it? What are we all fighting for? That's what I want you to understand. To save the planet? For the future of the planet? Sure, that's obvious. But is that all there is to it? For me, this is a personal battle. To defeat Sephiroth and lay my past to rest. Saving the planet just happens to be a part of that. I've been thinking. We're all fighting for ourselves. For ourselves and that someone. Something. Whatever it is that's important to us. That's why we continue to fight for the planet.
It's true. Saving the planet sounds pretty cool. But all I ended up doing was bombing a reactor.
Oh, I
Back
see.
on it
What was
now,
up there?
That was a really crappy way of doing things. I made a lot of friends and innocent people suffer. At first it was revenge against Shinra for taking my hometown from me. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene. For Marlene's
I realize you had
future.
DM'd it to me.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I guess I'm doing
I
all
will
this for her sake.
get it off my Discord on the PC
Go and see
once I
her.
get off stream.
Make sure that's how you really feel. All of you, leave the ship and find your reasons for fighting. I want you to be clear about your motivations. Come back here when you've thought it through.
Maybe none of us will come back. I mean, if Meteor's gonna kill us all anyway, what's the point in fighting a lost cause?
I know the reason I'm fighting. It's to save the planet. But within that, there's something personal. Deeply
personal. What about you? I want you all to find that special something within yourselves. If you can't, there's nothing left to say. You can't fight without a reason, right? So if you don't come back, I'll understand. What are you
And it's just in a second, everybody just poof disappears.
Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Everyone's gone.
Yeah, but we don't have anywhere or anyone to go home to.
You're right. But they'll come back, won't they?
Who knows? Each of them has something or someone they can't afford to lose. And this time, our enemy.
At least I can accept that. Even if no one comes back. As long as I'm with you, as long as you're by my side, I'll never give up, no matter how afraid I am.
Tifa.
We were always so distant from one another up until now, no matter how close physically. But in the live stream, surrounded by all those screams of sorrow, I thought I heard your voice. You probably don't remember this, but deep down, I heard you calling my name. That's what it felt like.
Yeah. I heard you shouting out. Your voice brought me back from the livestream sea of consciousness. Hey, I made a promise, didn't I? If anything ever happened, I'd come to your rescue.
Cloud, do you think the stars can hear us too? Are they watching over us? Do they know how hard we're fighting?
I don't know, but whether they do or not, we still have to keep on going. We have to believe in ourselves. That's what you taught me when we were in the live stream.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Tifa, there were so many things I wanted to say to you. But now that we're together like this, I don't know how to say them.
Cloud, words aren't the only thing that tell people what you're thinking.
Tifa.
And then they spent all night playing Monopoly.
It's almost dawn. Sorry, I woke you up. It's almost dawn, Tifa.
Oh, good morning, Cloud. Let's stay like this a little longer, please. We might never get another chance, so let's have this moment.
You're right. This might be the last time the two of us can be together like this.
That's going to be a hell of a moment in Remake Part 3 as well. Not like anything, you know, we're not going to get to see any action there, don't get me wrong. But it's going to be a very heartwarming moment between the two of them. I mean, hell, we got to see them kiss in Rebirth.
But the others, they're not.
It's cool, Tifa. You said so yourself last night. Remember?
You said that last night, remember? In between the moans?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, let's go.
Give me a sec, Barry, and I'll get right on that and get to a stopping point here. Probably the beginning of disc 3. I also want to check that materia that we got for
just the two of
that
us.
mastered on
It
Sid.
feels so lonely without the others.
Don't worry. It'll be okay. I'll make a big enough noise for everyone. Besides, I'm the pilot. No flying around casually like before. We won't have time to feel lonely.
Huh?
It's moving. Barrett! Sid!
Hey, you ready now?
Nanaki?
Why didn't you say something?
Because, Sid.
What did I tell you, Red? If we had butted in, she'd have given us hell.
You were watching?
Watching, recording on live streaming. We recorded it and gave a copy to everybody to check out on their own time.
Was I not to come?
No, it's just you always act so indifferent. Like all this has nothing to do with you.
Indifferent? Huh. It is my nature. My apologies if that's the image I project.
Well, looky here. Mr. Shinra's back.
I wanted to come in person, but I had so much to do today. I've had the people of Midgard take refuge as a precaution. You'll just have to make do with this fake body of mine.
I guess that's everyone.
No, Yuffie's missing.
She ain't gonna show. At least she didn't steal our materia again. Guess we gotta be thankful for that.
You're horrible. And after I came this far with you, fighting air sickness all the way, I didn't endure that just to watch you guys go home with all the goodies.
Welcome back, Yuffie.
Gee, Cloud, that's so nice of you. You hit your head or something?
No, but I'm sure he got head.
I'll be on standby at my usual
shit!
place in the passageway. Ugh.
Thanks, everyone.
We didn't come back here for your spiky-headed ass. I'm doing this for Marlene. And I guess it's also about, you know, I mean, she ain't here no more.
She isn't here, but she left us this chance.
We can't let it end like this.
Aerith, you were smiling to the end. If we don't do something, that smile will be stuck there forever. Let's all go together. Aerith's prayer. It should have reached the planet, but something got in its way, and now it's trapped.
We have to free it.
No one's changed their mind, right?
I'm counting on you, Sid.
I've been itching to know what these two lovers do for a while now. Let's try 'em out. Cloud, do the honors.
This is the final battle. Our destination is the Great Crater. Our enemy, Sephiroth. Let's do this.
This is the final battle, which is not going to be the final battle because we have to fight all the way down the crater, as well as, and before we even get that far, we have side quests to do. And side monsters to fight.
We're almost there. We're coming for you. Sephiroth!
You got that right.
I just remembered they detached the bottom propeller off the Highwind and just had it fall off. Hopefully they're in the middle of the ocean or something. Otherwise, it's probably going to fall on a group of people. In other news today, 45 people were killed when a giant piece of a airship fell out of the sky and landed on them all, crushing them all into
This is
bits.
our home, sir.
There are no survivors.
Oh, man. What a bunch of skippy little show-offs.